and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side. Boots on the floor.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Grab a saddle, saddle up. Let's ride. Good morning, H-Town. Welcome into the chat, guys. Let's go. Good morning, Alan. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Just selling, selling, selling. Straight down. We kind of came back up, tested the 21 a while ago. Pushed back down. How's the music, guys? Too loud, not loud enough? Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Is this the bounce? Right off the 20s? Just got 13 points on that long right off the 320s. I love it. I love it. I caught that bounce earlier at the 340s. and sat in it for a while and rode it up to the 360. I think 360 or 359 is where I got out, but right before the 21. But and then I rode back here this morning. I got in on this dip here. This was a pretty nice one. I got in at 420. It came down to 413 and held. And then I rode it up to 450. So about 30 points there. Just a couple micros to get some accounts warmed up.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader.
Mr. Twister, good morning. Mark, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button on your way in. Is this the bounce? 10 seconds to open. Little squeeze up, 320s to 360s.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a ceiling.
Hourly chart shows that this could be a nice little place to bounce right here at the 340s. We stay above it. 360s was kind of support earlier on a daily. Otherwise, we come back down to 180, 180-ish maybe. Kind of holding up right here at the 21 on a 4-hour chart. Fish, good morning, sir. Good morning. Are we going to hold these 300s? Keep going. There's the 280s.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
240s. She gone.
I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke.
50 points short at a baby mark. 200's possible H-Town. Mr. Twister, previous gap at the 28,920 zone. 28,920. I'll be looking for it. Wish I would have trailed. Yeah. You never know, do you, Mark? That's the entry's never the problem. It's always the exit. Sugar Trader, good morning. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's have a good day. Let's go. I tried to be reasonable and take profit in the 280s. Yeah, I get it. Look at that push back up. Bounced off the 240s. What was that? 240s. Look at that push. V recovery, full effect. Look at that wick on the 5. Stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. What a push. There's a pivot point right there. The 390s. Here comes the 420s.
Twice beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
What's it gonna do right here at the 200?
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence.
Kind of bouncing off Tuesday, my bad. The July 21st high. Is that what we bounced off of? We're gonna get that 200 rejection.
keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Kind of holding up right here. Thinking maybe a pullback. Maybe back to the 380s. Here's the pivot point at the 390s.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
ES rejecting. Oh, you're right, Mark. Yep. I'm gonna try right here, see if we get a push.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
We'll take 2 off at the high, that 450 area if we get there.
Be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe.
I'll go ahead and take those off.
And it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game.
See if we can come find this 480
Like a back road.
area next. 475.
Fibonacci on
Let's see. Stops in the money.
as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
VWAP's around that 460 area, isn't it?
humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon.
ES back up to VWAP on it as well.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points
Let's see how strong this wants to be.
signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Mark says, why did you enter where you did? We're just anticipating the bull flag. Yeah, I mean, if you look on a 30-second, it was a bull flag. And I got it on the 30-second. Let me switch over. It's right here. So the 30-second, here's my bull flag. So I played the 30-second. So that 395, 396 area was, and we had that nice wick, right? So part of the bull flag, in my opinion, is we have our slow stair step down, and then we have that one candle that wicks all those lows. And so I like to see, it's usually 2 candles on a 1 minute, or not, yeah, kind of a 1 minute, I guess you could say. If you look at the one, we had the 2 big red candles, and it's the same setup if it's not a bull flag, honestly. But we had the two candles, and then that third candle that's going to break the bull flag wicked below those candles. And then, you know, this was kind of 2 trades in one. Like Sugar Trader always talks about, we had 2 red candles, each one made a lower low. This one made a low and turned green and closed green. So would have been a bigger trade, but you could have even entered up here with your stop below this candle for it to keep pushing. But had my stop a little too tight. Stopped me out at the 420s on that last runner, or the last 2. Probably just rambling. $480. We have the 200 on a 5 sitting around the 530 area. Our next pivot's way up there, so that's not a factor. We got the overnight high at 679. By the time the 1 minute candle closed, it was too late for me to get in, but if I placed an order at the top of the last red candle, it would have been a nice winner. Yeah. I agree with that, I guess. It would have been, and that's what we usually do, right? I mean, if this green candle here even, right? So we have that green boner candle. This candle came down, and I liked it to test 50%, right? So it came down. As soon as it comes down here, you could even automatically set your entry at that 435. You would have been a little nervous, 20 points down, but then it did end up pushing. But yeah, your entry would have been 435. The way I trade it, your stop would have been below 380. So you'd have had about a 50-point stop. So 50-point stop or better, 1 to 2 micros would have been max probably entry. And then maybe add into it if you like it later. Still pushing. Here's the 480s. There's 500s. She's pushing. Kind of testing these 520s right here.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
Same again, cannot hold the price chop. Take $1 then pump 100. Oh, yeah, it's hard, Sugar Trader. I mean, when you commit to a trade, you're like, okay, do I go break even now, or do I? Why do you get so nervous after you're in the trade? When you're not in the trade, you're like, yeah, this is definitely it, right? That's me talking to myself. Not saying y'all do that.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. We find the mind. We find the mind.
This thing might start pumping if we start knocking out all these swing highs from overnight in Asia. Yeah, Mark, man, it's just one of those. Are they tricking me again? Do I need to just buy and hold? Do I just buy and hold, chat?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Yeah, the 200 on the 5's kind of getting denied, that 530 area. Maybe I was a little higher than that. Yeah, 540s.
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow, that's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. You trading, cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Getting that little pump. Did I miss it? Maybe we should have been at the 512s. I think I missed it, Mark. I think we should have. I don't like that pullback there, though. Was that a trap? Right there kind of would have been it. Now it's there. I'm gonna hold it there for a minute. Maybe I'm glad we didn't find that, Mark. Didn't quite wick below that. There's no wick on this. This is a 30-second chart, but there's no wick on this 947 candle New York. Maybe we come down and test the 50. Is this it, maybe? I'm going to try it on this pullback. If it comes back down below 80, I'll get out. Let's see if we can come get this top.
Ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the
Let this one there, put a top wick and then pump. Yeah. A little late for that. A little late for that.
Covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market.
Need to get over that 40 area.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more.
Hourly closing in 15 seconds. All right, there's two off there. I'm just going to trail this. Uh-oh, right back down. All right, out right there. About 200, a little over 200 on that trade. Up 442 right now on this account. I think it's still going to pump. Is this the wick? Is this the wick, Mark? Is this what we were wanting? I got fear and closed along before the 1 hour. Yeah. Maybe it's wicking the wrong way. Maybe come back to the 495. Come back to the VWAP on the 1 hour maybe. I'm gonna see it get to the 480s. Okay. I mean, I like that. I mean, if we get a nice wick through the 21 and push straight back up, but.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
Sugar trader, that's a great question. I don't know either. That's nice. Okay, so scroll here. Let me switch. Let me show you sugar trader. Let me switch to my trade of 8. So if you're on your trade of 8 chart, scroll it all the way as small as you can get it, all the way down, and then scroll back and see if it changes on one or both. Mad Moxie taught me that. Sometimes you got to scroll it all the way in and then all the way back out. Try that. Tell me if that works. Do both of them and see which one changes.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Oh, hack trick. Yeah, Mad Moxie showed me that. You know, I have to do it every now and then on my pivot points. Sometimes it doesn't show on the 1 minute, but if I do that on a 1 minute, they'll show up. It's always there, usually on the 5. But shout out to Mad Moxie for that. Ranging between VWAP and the 200, yep. Kind of making a little flag right here. I don't know. I'll be out to avoid getting stressed. Who will win? Yeah.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little.
You got in that long a little early, Mark. I wasn't able to take it on screen. I got in I got a little worried. I got in on that 10:06 candle at like 5:22 and got a little nervous. Went about 14 points against me, and then we got that little push. Had to move your stop loss. Got in top of that 10:02 candle. Oh, so you got in way early. Okay. Right on the wick of that. Just like you said, right? Or before it wicked that 21. What'd you move your stop to? Or where was it original? What were you risking, I guess? 20 points, 30 points? Got in twice, it dropped 50 points. Oh. I'm telling you, I can move the market just like that as well.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon.
Move it down to the 460s. I like it.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
I mean, I would have tried to get it below the 50 EMA, thinking I would average in a little bit at it. Look at that push. There's the 600s. Why did we get out, Mark? Or maybe you're trailing it. Tell me you're trailing it.
Streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Because I don't listen to my own analysis. Do as I say, not as I do, right, Mark? H-Town, got to get above the 20s and hold, he says.
flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing.
Had a free trade on and didn't let it run, even though I called this.
Rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Mark. Getting that little pullback from the 20s right there.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now.
Sugar Trader says after 30 points on move, stop loss to break even and let it ride on the next trade. What if it wants to go touch yesterday's high of the day? At the 70s, 30,000 70s. I mean, look, this would be a nice bull flag on the daily, right, Mark? There's the 650s. Look at that 15-minute chart. Is that not beautiful? Look at that 15-minute chart. That is crazy. Let me put it up here. 15-minute. There's your 15-minute. Nice little 400 points. Good news if I ever go 2-to-1 reward instead of scalping, I swear.
The emotion.
Good morning.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this.
Good news I go 2-to-1 only on losing trades.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody
Look at that
sees.
push. Still pushing. Insane. Let's go.
Cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest?
No good news. No sign of warning. Techs are not really doing that well. What is the push? Mr. Twister kind of called it out last week, kind of like the zombie rally where everybody's just buying in fear, right? Just buying in fear. H-Town says hold the 50s, then 85. Got a fib at the 50, he says. Johan, good morning, sir. Good morning.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers of rally round.
Pull back, where are you?
Bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
I mean, Nvidia's back to kind of low of the day. It really rolled over from the 223s back to the 220s.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the
This could be the pullback, but it makes me a little nervous.
infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Need to come back down to the 550s maybe, come tag the 50 EMA. Just a thought. Nvidia's still dumping.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day if it comes.
Quick short stress. I mean, it got denied right off the EMAs, right? The 914 are starting to cross over. Nvidia's still down there, 219.44 now, down over $4.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself,
Getting a little pump right here.
master the NQ.
Nvidia got a little bit of a bounce.
They call it gambling, trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market, cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Mr. Twister saw that email from Ninja about the single stock. I did. I saw, and what was it? I got a deal from somebody. What was the other one? Oh, I got a deal from another affiliate that was just showing Apple has a ticker now. What are we thinking about that? Mark says this pullback stressed me out a little. Were you long, Mark? Have you been riding it?
Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Yes. It's back up there now. I wish I'd have got in there. I kind of thought we were going to come tap the 50 EMA. It shortchanged me by about 10 points. In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding. Didn't read the details.
Where the green candles grow.
Mark says I blew up one funded account DCAing on Monday, and even though I feel like we are bullish, I did not want to relive that experience. Oh, I get that. Look at that. Failed to make a higher high. I didn't read the details. Curious about fees and commissions as usual. Yeah, I need to read up on that. Nom probably already has. Maybe we can have a little Discord review sometime. Fish posted the initial balance in the Discord, guys. Go check it out. You need to be watching that. Kind of like the short. That was a nice green closed candle though. Nvidia is still rolling over.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. The candles disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines.
Sugar Trader done for the day. Just watching. Nice. I hope it's nice. Let's go.
But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here.
I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined. 5
You're back positive, Sugar Trader. Look at that. Sugar Trader with 50,100. And guys, he got this a week or two ago, and it was down to 48,300. Nice job. Way to bring it back.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Thanks for all the support. Just trading one MNQ. I love it. I love it, Sugar Trader. I love it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being in the Discord.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Back to the 550s.
Riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't
Kind of wick that low. Hit some stops. Oh.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I'm going to try it, Chad. I'm going to try a little longer right here. Not financial advice. Don't follow.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more
May come down to this 200 EMA.
yeah,
I just like that wick right there. Kind of hit a few stops, probably people that were long right here. Maybe not. I don't know. Got a fresh cup of coffee. I know it, Mark. I just went long. A little bit of regret. Let's see. Maybe I stopped the coffee too early, Mark.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my
About the 480s if it doesn't start going up. I'm not gonna wait that long, Mark. Can't wait that long.
got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold.
I'm getting denied right here at the EMAs.
Feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been
2-minute chart looking promising for longs.
green that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on.
Alright, pick 2 off right there.
Come on down, Bob.
Trying to go to this wick right here. Kind of where it wicked back in the past right here. This wick right here. Getting denied right there a little bit.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Come on. Give us that push.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Getting denied right there at the 600s. Fibs posted, levels hitting today precisely. Nice. Go check them out, guys. Jump in that Discord. Little wick off my entry. Needs to hold.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break
Getting that push. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. Come on, market. Come on, market.
stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Nice pump.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king.
You like that, chat? Let's go. TP hit. It can literally go either way. We seem to be currently consolidation, small grind to the downside. Yeah.
My glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
I was just right here, Nick. I was just sitting right here waiting. As soon as it made this candle here, I just was picturing that and thought, okay, if we break below there, I'm toast. And then just took this shoulder right here, guys, which is exactly where it hit and got denied on that last contract. Now we're up 750 on this account alone. Making a little bull flag right here. Let's see. Nice trade. Let's go. Can we break out of this bull flag right here?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in
We're retesting that flag right here. Let's see if it holds.
this cowboy road. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice push. There's another 30 points. Got out too early, Mark.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning.
Oh, I know it, Mark. I actually kind of thought I had one more after it hit that up there, so kind of my fault anyway. But
Numbers in our eyes, first to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the
you're not a fan of the daily candle, Nick? I mean, I'm just trying to picture it as being a bull flag, right, on the daily.
wind by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin.
I'm kind of just looking to see it push right through here.
Kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the future.
The 4-hour really bullish, huge wick at the bottom. Let's look at the 4-hour.
Numbers in our eyes, first to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through
Yeah, it's even a little bit better, isn't it, Mark?
wind by nose
That nice wick right there, boom.
for that trading cowboys prize.
And then we have a little flag on it as well.
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips it.
If that was 1 minute, we would stay long still. Oh,
And the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and
I mean, Mark, we would have been in at 530s, 540s. And you're right, my target would be the next shoulder at 756.
riding through the night. Wind by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize.
There's the 80 denial right there, getting a little pullback. Let's see if this is the rollover or if we're going to just pull back and keep pushing. Nvidia is still pulling back. Nut low of the day, 218.60s.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Is that just a pullback? Do we try this?
Hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow
Good News thinks it's a rollover. Is it? Is it? Nvidia's rolling over. I'm going to try to be patient. Breakout and the cooldowns, Good News says. Good News is short. I like that. Kind of come back and retest the bull flag, hit the 14 EMA. Let's see if this 9 holds. Nice, Good News. Nice. Go hit that 620s for Good News. There you go. Shout out to Good News. Sinister, yeah, you were in the Discord early this morning. Nice job, Good News. Good trade, brother. Good trade.
And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're
Nvidia 217. What's going on, Nom? What's going on? Here comes the 50 EMA, 595s. Let's see if it can hold. Two trade patterns. NQ produces similar over and over the normal day. Yeah, this is your classic short right here, right? I noticed that.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen.
Nice. Allen caught 35 on that one. Nice. Getting a little bounce right here. I don't trust it. Not trusting it yet. Not trusting it yet.
Free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Wow. Not crazy about that setup right here.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows
I don't know what to think about this. Is it going to get that pump? I mean, it held that flag, kind of retested it. This is the bear flag. This is our bull flag. Got that good bounce. Didn't even touch the 50. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one fool
Getting that pump.
from financial freedom.
Is that pump real?
One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for.
I just didn't see a setup on this one, guys.
The market rewards the
40 point push back up. If this candle would have wicked below this one maybe and tagged the 50, then I could understand this setup here. But other than that, we would have just been trying to catch this and just hoping it pushed back above. But being below the EMAs were curling down. If I'd have been short from the top, I probably would have still been holding it. First two trades, I lost $1,900 on all 5 accounts and actually lost one of them. I had $80 drawdown. I ended up making that $1,900 back and $200 on them. Sinister. So you traded all night, brother. Nice comeback. I'm starting to see a pattern. You did that last week. Oh. Alan, 19 on that one. I mean, the only thing I should have done maybe is this candle closed green. This was our boner candle. This one retraced half. So I could have entered at the 640s. But I just wasn't, I don't know. Wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling it. We're going to get that push through the 80s now.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Got that pivot up there at 732, 733. Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Trying to get through these 680s right here. Nice, Mark. Mark grabbed another 50 points out of the market. Let's go.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
I mean, that's exactly where that's this confirmation down here at the 10:04 or 11:04 mark. I didn't like, but I mean, looking back at it, right? I mean, like I said a while ago, I'd have been long at the 640s, 635s, maybe as that wick down, maybe, but I just didn't take it. Didn't take it. I like that setup, but I didn't like this bottom. The wick, maybe. That would have kind of made me a little nervous, I guess, but today's reduced, please move up. Look back to where 50% move is. Reject that with a strong candle. Then I should get in. I got you. There's the 21.
Still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made.
Allen short at 63. I like that.
Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak.
Let's go, Sinister. Let's go.
Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
Was that your, what was that, Sinister? Was that your Tradeifys or your Lucids?
The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Now
What happened to all your fun dudes? You took out,
Cowboys law, real and raw. Every
What are the two Lucids yesterday?
count the wins, but respect the cause. Growth build more.
4 Lucids, 5 Tradeifys. Let's go.
Clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
Are we going to get that push? We failed to make a...
But every day's a step inside.
lower low.
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge.
Little trap right there. Little bear flag. Green across all the board. I want to take a long, but I have stuff to do the rest of the day. And I don't want to get. Yeah. Maybe time to go do that, Mark. I don't want you to leave, but.
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account,
Here's the 50.
away from changing everything.
Looks like it doesn't care.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early,
Got that short. Nice, Sinister.
Move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing dollars
Bear flag. Yep.
this time. Moving averages, cross a lane,
Broke that smaller time frame one.
talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
I'm gonna try right here. See if we get that push. Maybe this is a denial right here to go to the 200. Pretty risky.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Denied right there at the 9 again.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. Why count. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
All right, TP hit, target 1. Got 2 left.
One green tray got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the pin nail,
Got denied at the 21 and the 50. They're crossing over right now. This could be more downside. Let's see.
if I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new.
Nice, Sinister.
On a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Push through the high.
I'm gonna throw my stop at break even on these last 2.
Take me higher. I'm staring down a
Looking for those 20s.
beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my
All right, there's target 2 hit.
brain full of lies. Too many
Gonna move my stop to the bottom of that candle wicks there.
rolling our eyes.
We're just looking for this next shoulder up here, or maybe possibly going out through that 680s. Let's see how it acts right here at the 50. A lot of times it likes to wick through the 50. This next candle will close up here, and then we'll get that big push down. So be aware of that.
Market grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front.
Gonna drag it up to the bottom of that next candle.
If the radical
Just 1 left out of 4, guys.
we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
There you have it.
On down, Bob.
A little bear flag.
Drop it
We're up a 996 now.
price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Heck yeah, Sinister. I like that. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Getting that push down here now. Let's see if it holds right here at the 560s. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
There's the flush.
I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin.
Short 40 points from 18.5.
While the margin closed me in, bought that dip like a fool. Left the
Nice.
on stool, lost again.
I like that. That's where I would have wish I would have got short.
Knows I stink.
I was long right there though.
Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Can we get that flush to the 200? There she goes.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
I love it. Mr. Swiss says, come to Bob, free hugs for all price action. I wonder which way Mr. Twister's headed. Nice little bounce off the 200 EMA. Sinister plus 950. Let's go.
Firm as boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's hung.
Bear Buy's been playing the pop so far today. I like it. Nice rejection off the 9 EMA right there.
Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Vidia has a couple green candles, but
Riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding Nasdaq's together in this flickering cattle drive show.
That's the SMH index. It gives you a little insight as NQ. It's my canary in the coal mine. SMH.
Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
What do you usually watch, Mr. Twister? Do you watch like a 5 minute, 1 minute?
On the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his
Tony, there seems to be more ads today. I mean, I have it on low. unless they change something. I don't know how to go check it. Just saying, not complaining. I apologize still. I make so much money on them, Tony. Probably about less than $2 a stream, probably.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Let me see if I can pull up my
One clean execution. One fun
see what it shows here.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sands your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter.
Yeah, $12.26
Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes.
in the last 7 days.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy.
Killing it.
Damn with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port.
We have it on low just for the simple fact that they push the video out more, so we get more views. I mean, our subscribers have exploded the last week or so, last 10 days. Seen a few pick up in the chat, seen a bunch pick up a little bit in the Discord. We've gotten maybe 20 members more in the Discord. But just another dad if you're talking to me. Oh. Now there's one way to get away from that. Well, there's a couple ways. The more members we get join the stream. And this month it's free, so if you wanted to be a member of the channel, you get 30 days for free. After that, it would be $5.99. The more of those we get, the more of those channels will disappear. On the other side, if you do YouTube Premium, you'll never have a ad, no matter what channel you watch. We get a very, very small percentage of that. But on a side note, Powerball jackpot at 865 could be close to $1 billion by Saturday. If I disappear from the chat, you'll know why. Oh, will you at least fly over and rock your wings at us? Sinister 1250, let's go. That was a nice push up right there. Finally gained some traction off that 200 EMA. Mr. Twister has premium light membership, $8.99 a month, no ads. Tony just bought. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, so if you do the premium, you definitely get no commercials no matter where you go. So that's super nice. And if you, not financial advice, but if you have somebody in the household that's going to school, in college, whatever, you can get a discount through that too.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins.
And we will be doing some member only giveaways in the next week or so too. So it's all worth it. Coming back to retest the 50 right here. Is that big rejection? Looks like it's a big push. $13.50, 150 away, $80. Drawdown is insane. You made $1 million in those accounts, Sinister.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
See if it holds right here at this bull flag. Big rejection. Caught itself. I don't know. I'm going to wait. Let's see how this closes. Could be a good, nice short play.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's see. Welcome into the tack room, guys. Let's see if this holds right here.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on
Considering it right here if we get a little pop or if we get a little fake break right here. Let's see.
master yourself, master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself,
Nice, Alan.
then master
Wish I'd have caught that.
NQ. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this
Nom.
boy's log, right it
Only thing important right now is real vessels from most passage prohibited under deal. Nation caused damage to Iran won't be granted or moves permit. Alright, so be ready for that, guys. That's important news. Thanks, Nom.
one trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late.
Alan's short from 42.
Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear
Lost 13.
becoming the trade.
Iran still trying to call the shots. Won't work out well. No, it won't. We may get a little pullback because of it, though, right?
Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Because
Trying to hold right here.
you said you'd be from the saddle screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Minus 250. Base hits. Come on, lock in. Lock in. Let's go, Sinister.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn,
Looking for this to potentially be a double bottom.
map to some place.
We may have to come all the way back down to the 500s.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
There's the 500s.
erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Markets are slow to react to this deal. Waiting for Trump. Yeah, let's see what he says. Let's see what he says.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charge
Maybe too late.
cattle drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink.
I'm gonna start small right here.
Down, don't even
Stop below the bottom.
dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
See if we make a quick 100 maybe.
Wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear
That escalated quickly.
Chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Target 1, 508s.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Target 2, 526s.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope
Got denied at the 14 right there.
take seconds ever hit this lane.
Got 2 taken off. Got 4 left. Gonna risk the bottom of this wick. Allen's short at the 15s. I like it. Thought maybe with that strength we'd get a push up through that 14 to the 21. Come on. You serious? Break even. Nice break even then. That TP gets hit, I'll go break even. I'm gonna go break even now. I'm gonna go just trail it up here to the top. Free trade now, got 2 left. I'm gonna move that runner to the bottom of that candle. Looking for this 200 area, so let me just go ahead and set. Let me set one up here, see if it gets through to that 200. It's been good, Sugar Trader. It's been, we hadn't taken a lot of trades, but trailing to the bottom of that candle. All right, got 1 left. She's rolling. I'm going to move it to the 21. Guaranteeing myself $100 on this last contract. All right, out flat right there. That puts us up 1360 on this one. Let's go. Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Grab a saddle. Grab a horse. Let's ride. Oh, there's a 200. That was going to be my last TP. I should have kept one more. I should have kept one more down here and took both of them off right there. Took one here, then maybe shot for the 50 EMA. We got that one taken off there, so.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Hey, I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank.
Kind of getting below that little bear flag right here.
I can't set my weight in the weeds.
See if this is going to be the ideal short.
Shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon.
Huge drop.
To the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Mad Moxie's still holding my 1 micro from 665. Let's go. Let's go, Mad Moxie. Fish says 463.75 is the session mid. Let's see if that's where we're headed. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome in. Oh, there's a big push down to the 63s.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house.
Nice wick. Right to the 450s, right through that session mid. Good bounce. See if we get a small retracement. I'll start small right there. Just gonna see if we can get this shoulder here. May go break even pretty fast. Stop's just going to be at the bottom of that wick. Little 1-to-1 maybe. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sinister. Sinister. If it pushes back up a little, I'm going to take one off. That wick down hard past the 50 and perfectly got it. Just charged a little tax, right? 30 seconds making a little bull flag. It's the only reason I'm holding on right here. Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. We do this live daily right here, right now. Got denied up there at the 14.
Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
I'm gonna add right there.
Let the noise
See if we get a push now.
calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Keeping my stop there.
From the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn.
All right, that target hit. Still looking for that top shoulder. Got a little bit out of that. Now this is kind of a free trade, even if it does hit the stop, right?
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain.
Still looking for under this 21.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Then we're gonna look for right here. If we get that second target right there, 500 area, we'll go break even. Smash that like button for us, guys. It helps the channel. Thanks for being here.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving every
I may add again right here.
MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a
Let's try it.
crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a
See if we can just scalp this a few times.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tide. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right.
Uh-oh.
Reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just
See if these 450s hold.
in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the day.
All right, took those off. I'm gonna go break even here, see if we can get that hard push now.
Barbed wire tide. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators hum.
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. Saddle up, let's ride.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Sinister plus 1100. What a ride. Let's go. Let's go.
On the dash as I watch
All right, stops at 470s on these last three. We added in 3 times, took profit.
volatility dancing in
Still looking for that 500 area. Got denied at the 21 this time, so we got a little bit farther. All right, flat right.
Trading Cowboy back again.
Puts us 1497.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional.
Let's go, Sinister. Let's go.
Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart
Came down, almost got you. You ready that time?
that ain't a setup, Cowboy.
Nice.
No sense.
Training. It's training.
Probably shouldn't use. Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time. Saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more.
Welcome in. Smash that like button, guys.
Now I'm sweating bullets.
Help us blow up this channel.
Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus. Watching NASDAQ go. The market give it. The market take it the way.
Got that pivot point back down there at the 390s.
Sized up crazy. Thought I couldn't lose.
We're sitting right up here at the session mid. The session mid still.
If I don't close the trade, would I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house.
250 away. That sounds familiar.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy. Giddy up. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking
Holding the 50%. That session mid.
goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Nice little push through that 21, guys. Nice little push. We're coming back to retest it, maybe. Get that push. We could get a push up to the 513s, back up to that 50. Does it? So kind of like it's springboarding right here, right? I think we get a push to the 510s. There you go. There it is. 510s. 510s.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Missed that EMA. It was a little fast, Sugar Trader. I mean, I called out the 510s. It may have shortchanged it just a hair. 509.50. But that was definitely the nice rejection.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
On the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
I want to be like Mad Moxie. I want to go short and just hold it for the 390s. It keeps popping though.
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but
Nice push back up to the 50 right here. This is another rejection.
ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
I may wait till like the 520s. Kind of get up here to this flag. That may be a better place to short it. Let's see if it gets to the 520s. Still holding, try to get out of scalping trading style. You're my hero. You're my hero. Here's that 520s. I want to see if we get some rejection right there. I just place a trade there.
One tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire.
Let's try it. Let's place a little short order right there.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber.
Help blow this channel up, guys. Smash that like button for us. Welcome into the tack room.
Candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream.
All right. Oh, I don't even know why I did that. Look at that. Why did we do that? We want to be short right there.
Volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Campfire talking night.
There's the 200. Let's see if it gets the night at the 200.
We barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
How's it going? I'm late today, Kislaya. Good morning. Good morning, Miss K. We're rocking and rolling, guys. We're rocking and rolling. We're up about 1,400 on this account right now. Just trying to grab a little short right here back to the 50 maybe. Nice small one.
stopped out, locked out. Flat
Welcome into the tack room, guys. Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride.
turn that fear.
Smash that like button for us.
Trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on.
Oh, did it really shortchange us that much? That much?
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Sinister, 150 away. Let's go. Let's go.
widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
All right, TP hit right there. Looks like we could have got more out of it. You're not wrong, Fish. You're not wrong. I mean, let's face it, guys. If I'm not in a trade, people just click on and click right back off, right? So. Some people don't want to stick around and learn and figure out how to do this. They just want the quick call out. All right, that was a hard wick down, pushed right back up over those EMAs. Let's see if we can hold this 20. We may try a long right here. Let's see if it pushes up here. Here's the call. Sinister says 50,080. Can I get an $80 US payout? Oh, you could try. You could try. Gonna move my stop just below these candles here. Kiss Live says Bob is here. He is. We rejected off of him the first time, right? We pushed down hard, but we got that great big wick on the 1 minute. So that's what left me to believe maybe we could get a crazy push. Not financial advice, guys. I'm risking about 160 bucks on this trade. Maybe more. I may add into this a little bit if it comes back down, but we got these EMAs kind of protecting our entry, so. Pretty bearish close. Might add one time right there, just see. Just seeing if we hold this line right here. All right, gonna be stopped out right there.
Nobody talks about the emotion.
I'm just gonna get out right there. Lost about 120 maybe on that one or so. Just got out on that push back up to the EMAs. I think it's gonna reject there and keep pushing down.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
Push back up to the EMAs. I think it would have hit my stop right there, though. Pretty sure.
Charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest
4 hours trying to close a little doji.
they just learned how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Nice push to the 50 EMA right there. We were able to hold that low.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild.
Let's go, Greg. Only got 700 left. Ride that thing.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't
There's a nice push back up to the 200.
am I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
The 12s. I like that. Kind of a denial off the 200 again. I'm not against that. That's what I tried earlier. Worked for a little bit. Still getting that little push right here. That's crazy. Nope, yeah, Alan. It may be happening now, though. It may be happening now. I don't know.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town
Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. I know you get tired of me saying it, but it truly helps the channel. It's totally free for you to click that thumbs up button. Mad Moxie hit the stop. Oh, it hit your stop and Alan's stop. I should have went short. It helps you getting you in good trades. Hedge funds are walking the likes. Yeah. Yeah, they're watching them. They're watching them. Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Help us blow this channel up. We're doing good, guys. We're over 300 views already today. Over 1,000 reactions. Don't think twice. You're going to make me blush, Kisley. You're going to make me blush. I mean, all these 500-600 people do is just have to get on here every day, click that like button. We'll go back to our giveaways. It'd be a lot of fun. And it just starts with that little like button. Yep. Hitting those emojis and stuff like that. I mean, that helps the channel bring people in 100%. Kind of getting a little push right here. Can it push over this 200? Can it push over it?
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Kisley says ES is turning bullish on the 1 minute. It broke the previous swing. It did, right? It finally held that pivot point. It was able to hold that pivot point. It just sat there and rode along that pivot point right there, the 77.29s. I could see it going back up to this 41 area pretty easy.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys
Push back up to the 540s. That could give us a little trouble here. That's where those wicks were. If we could push through that, may get a little squeeze going on.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
No wick on the bottom of this candle.
Break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account,
There goes 1K. Were you shorting that, Sinister?
maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this
Did not
next
like that
run
push. Back to the drawing board.
changes your family tree forever.
Hey, at least you get to keep playing, right? I mean, I know that's not good, but it's like just closing the accounts you just did and opening up some new ones, putting those back in the folder, trade them again. Get to hang out with us all day. Yeah, I hear you there.
Refocus, ride
Go take a fast walk.
use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you
There's a little pullback.
Instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke.
Getting that push up now.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday.
See how it acts right here at the 75. See if we can push through that 80 of the area.
Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe.
We get denied right here. We could go back down to the 500s maybe. Get a little retest around the 510s or something. Maybe the 520s.
Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Give me just a second, guys. I'll BRB. I see I didn't miss nothing. Got that pullback, back to the EMAs, maybe a little chop for a second. Little consolidation maybe. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome in. Push down to the 200 right there. 520s. Kind of watching this 520 to see if I want to jump in right here. Sugar Trader. Subscribe and like to my Twitch or phones. Let's go. Remember us when you... Oh, let's go. You're number one, Sugar Trader. You're number one. I don't even know where we're at today. We're pushing up pretty good today.
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on.
Let me go see what our stream's doing.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you
We're doing good. 6,416 subs. Shout out to Sugar Trader. What's up, Jose? And we've already had 360 views today. Our largest time of day was 3 hours in. About 50 minutes ago. About 50 minutes ago, we actually had 62 people watching for a little bit. So, nice. Most of it's all through the browse feature. Got to get that number up. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room. Help us blow this channel up. Do we try this long? I wish that candle would have closed green.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these
How's it going, Jose? How's your day been going, brother?
green, go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you
Grab a saddle, grab a horse. Let's ride, guys. Click that subscribe button. Click that like button for us. Give us a thumbs up.
Cowboy law.
Look at that pullback. 530s. Rejected off the 50s. Straight up got denied.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the
How's everybody's day been? Everybody green? What are we doing, chat?
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming a trader,
Back below these EMAs right here.
trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils and
Getting tight.
some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cause. Growth
Give me just a second, chat. Let me run down and help one of the guys.
saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take
screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Rolling. Busy with filming. Team Cowboys. Keep filming, rolling. Keep filming. You're gonna have to make us a film one day.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the
Celtos, bro. What's happening? What's happening?
tick bucking like a ceiling.
There's a good wick down right there, guys.
Summers a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the
Celtos, how did they go?
screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds.
Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Possibilities as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Let's see if it holds right here. It held back here before. Just busy in personal work, not trading for at least 2 to 3 months. Well, don't be afraid to stop by, Celtos. Don't be afraid to stop by, brother.
My side, wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Kind of rolling over right here. Wicking through that low.
Ground, I saddle that storm and I
Wicking through that 505 area. See if we can get that push back up. Sinister. What's going on, Sinister? Sinister. Slow down, brother.
maybe it's just
I thought we were taking a walk.
stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face
Let's see if it holds right here. Is it gonna hold? Comes back to see it break the bull, then I buy the pullback and it just dumps. Yeah, this was a pretty gnarly one right here, right? Something I'm trying to learn is about the time of trading. Looks like you rip your accounts in the PM.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2.
It is, but we got to learn from it, right?
Rule number 3, respect your
Sugar Trader says I'm not profitable and have not gotten a payout, if that helps.
heart racing.
Yeah, you can't dwell on it, right?
Palm shaking. Told myself
I mean, it's a numbers game, Sinister. We know that, right? It's a numbers game.
hands trading. Every chart looks bullish.
Sugar Trader, you're doing great, though, bro.
Set up Cowboy, that's emotion.
I mean, he was in the same boat. He was 300 away from losing his funded account and was able to push it back up to 50,000. I think it's funded, Sugar Trader, isn't it? Or is it an eval?
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying.
Check the journal and I'm green at 1,030, but then I lost money. Yeah.
One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy. Thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade,
I mean, it happens, guys, but it is a numbers game. And it's a mental game, too, right?
pass this evil. I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules.
Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Let's go.
On a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small.
Let's see if it gets denied right here at the 9.
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute
I'm not looking for a long right here.
minutes later. Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Denied at the 21.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Oh, I just don't want to buy in these EMAs right here.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now
Yep. You're right, Fish.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Welcome in. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome to the tack room.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Right back to
Trying to hold this bear flag.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+.
I feel bear right now. Yeah, me too. I'm going to try a little short right here. Right at these EMAs. I'm going to give it a little bit of room.
In close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race.
I'm looking for maybe these 470s. May not be that far, but let's see.
Wait for that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law. Real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said.
If it holds here, I'll add in up to the 50.
Don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay. This is the cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we
Oof.
grind.
Big bullish push up.
On the edge, refine the mind.
Ooh, big push. Nice W pattern.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
Make it a little bull flag right here. Let's see. See if this 200 gets denied. It's the only chance we got left. We were short under these EMAs. We added into it once. Maybe twice.
got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
Looks like it wants to push.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
I don't like this, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Dump it. Dump it.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side.
I'm gonna take a couple off.
Itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
Oh, it does that all the time. All right. I'm just going to get out of this.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving
Comes back up to that wick, I'm out.
back deep, talking about
There's my stop.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire.
TB, the whole family watching. Good news. No pressure. No pressure. Can't put some cartoons on or something? Let's go. Giddy up. All right, we'll do this. There, you can't lose now. Can't lose now. Let's make it a little bull flag on the 30-second and the 1 minute. The 5's curling up pretty nice. There's the bull flag. I'm going to add and hope it fails. There you go. There you go. Good news. I'm going to take some off. Stops in the money. Out flat right there. There you go. Good news. Getting a nice push now. Broke that bull flag. Kind of coming to retest. You're welcome. Good news. Don't put that kind of pressure on me. Smash that like button, guys. Welcome into the tack room. There's the true pullback we wanted. Trap some bulls. Back to the 510s. Are we gonna get a little pushback up now? That previous candle kind of a little doji turned green. Under the EMAs. It's tempting me a little bit. Tempting me a little. There's the push down.
It all on a little update. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run
Lost. Had to go heavy. Lost them all. Really thought I made a good call. Goes opposite direction. Yep. Good news says, CB, how many years of trading did you become very profitable? My wife thinks traders become rich overnight. It wasn't overnight. I mean, I hit a few licks along the way. Started in Forex years ago. Probably for trading futures, you know, probably after the first year, I started kind of breaking even. The next year was even better. The next year after that was even better. And here we are today. So just sharing the journey. It does get a lot easier once you start hitting a few payouts though, right? Because then it's just a numbers game. Good news. You start getting a few payouts, you start becoming a better trader with the prop firms. Sky's the limit, you know. Probably after Charlie with futures, probably after year 2 or 3. Been there, just step back and look at the destructive structure. Yep. Nice push up. Look at that flag. Took 2 tries. Hey Bujang, good morning. How's it going today? Going pretty good, brother. We took a loss a while ago. One loss out of, I don't know, 7-8 trades, but we're up 1401 today on this account. And then we're up with all our other ones as well. So we're red on one eval that's not on the screen. Yeah, doing good, doing good. How about you, buddy? How's it going?
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn night.
Have you traded any today?
Hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack
I'll leave it right here for now. Yesterday it was bad. Today managed to recover everything and in the green. Nice job. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah.
where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news to the child.
Bujang, have you joined our Discord yet? Are you in our Discord?
Where the green candles grow.
It's totally free. We'd like to have you in there if you haven't. Yeah, Sinister. It's easy to do though, bro. It's easy to do.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news to the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I'll load to join. Could you? Yeah, I will. Let me send it right here, right now. Give me just a second. I'll pull it up.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
There you go, buddy. Click that. If it doesn't work, let me know. Sometimes I have to reset it.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should they count.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll get you the generic one.
Revenge trading.
I'll get you the generic one, and then I'll I'll fix that one.
Contract. That's what I said.
Hold on, brother.
I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disappointed.
I think it expires every 30 days, and I always forget to fix it.
Watching NASDAQ go to market, give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had to pin
There you go. Click that one.
see the bruise. If I pass the
Yeah, fish just chopping up VWAP. Yep. Keep thinking it's going to break out right here when it gets over that flag, and then it gets denied again.
rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. New diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. We trading Cowboys.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room. There's that little bitty breakout, fish.
Giddy up.
The little bitty one.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
Whoa, look at that. Whoa, news.
I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in.
500, 50-point drop.
Breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
Is it going to go down and fix that now? This is working. I've joined. I'll upgrade you to a member in a minute. Pretty cool. We trade in there every now and then. When we get off stream, we're usually in there for a little bit. So there's some cool stuff though. Look at that push. Is this a fake?
I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Colt Taylor. Nice, Colt. Where are you from, Colt?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Nice. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Just started trading. Good. Hey, we got a good place in there. There's some strategies and stuff in there. You'll be able to jump in there and hang out with some other guys. Like I said, we trade at night sometimes. Usually I'm already off the stream the last week or so. We usually stream all day, but the last week or so we've been jumping in the Discord as soon as I get off here. So here in a little bit we'll probably jump off. We'll be in there. So y'all can go join the live stream in the Discord. We got a couple other guys that talk and speak in there and stuff. So it's pretty cool. We trade at night sometimes, so you kind of ask questions and stuff like that. So, and it's totally free, guys. So why not be there, right? Yeah, Jose, that little candle right there kind of shook some people out, but as soon as it broke, right? Making another one right here, so. Yeah, it is. It is. We got a lot of fire going on in there, Colt. Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Yeah, it needs 575.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon.
I'm gonna try here at 550 and see if we can get that 575. See if we can do a little quick fishing. Stops in profit. I just want to see if we can snag a quick 50 bucks. See if we can get up to that 80s.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pole.
Take a few small base hits real quick while we're waiting on this thing to settle down. Was that tariff news or something, I bet?
Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college.
Crucio, I think just VWAP event due to compression. Really? Okay.
Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots.
Looking for a little quick 580 tap. Fish got us 575. I'm being greedy. Don't be greedy.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the
Couldn't do it.
One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
All right, flat right there. We'll take a Happy Meal.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
8:30.
Detach from the
Let's go, Sinister.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Getting that little push down right here. Back to the 21.
On a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus
See if this
on the
21's going to hold us.
like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Jose, how's it going, Jose? Are we green, Jose? Trying to see how these EMAs are going to treat us right here, guys.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
How we doing, guys? How we doing here? All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it right here for those stream. Join us up in the Discord whenever y'all want to. Just click on the live stream. In the top right-hand corner, there's a little comment button where you can click and you can type. And depending on how many people in there, we can add you if you want to talk or ask questions or anything like that. So, kind of be like a push-to-talk type deal. So, Jose, we're doing good. We're up 14-11 on this funded account right here for the day. I think we took 1 L, several wins. My other accounts are up pretty healthy. Pretty healthy. We're still red on 1 eval that's not on the screen, but we'll take it easy with it. It's just an eval, so. All right, guys. Well, we'll catch y'all in the Discord here in just a minute. Hop over there, hang out with us. We appreciate everybody being here today. Truly a blessing to be able to hang out with y'all guys and trade, do what we love, make a little money doing it. I hope y'all learned something from the stream today. If not, join us in the Discord. You can yell at us. Will do, should be, yeah. And it's a come and go too, Colt. So nothing major, nothing you can click in and listen, click off. So just like here. So feel free to join us anytime, guys. If you have any questions, you can type it in the main chat. Somebody will look at it, read it. Probably have a couple guys answer any questions you have. So we'll see you in there, Jose. So yeah, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green, and come check us out in the Discord. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys. Thanks.
Coffee gone, charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line.